Alright, alright, alright. Hey, hi, hello, and welcome. Today we will be doing a little bit of Don't Starve. As you can tell by the title, I am a little bit sunburnt. Crazy weekend. Apparently the last time I streamed was 7 days ago. That didn't seem like that. But hey, back in the saddle. I'm really happy to try out some Wickerbottom builds that I had locked and loaded to do. So let's take care of that. Okay, everything seems to be okay. I thought the music might be a little bit loud, but it seems to be fine. Oh, I think I might have done... What event does that? Wasn't the pig event. Might have been the rat race. Oh man, a lot to put away. And it's winter, so we'll take care of the MacTusks, and then go on to Wickerbottom. Super excited. Another Krampus sack. What? I really didn't need it. Well, at least I'll use it as decoration. Skilled furnace. Burn. I don't know why I keep doing that. Old habits. Could have just simply dropped it. I am running a little bit low on honey, so I'm gonna have to pick that up. Alright, take the highway to... Ah, it's on cooldown. We're gonna have to walk. Yeah. Walking at Wanda. What has this world become? None of them are from here. Man, I got a lot of them. Good. Get to buy everything I need. These lights can go into Beefy's pen. Okay. Let's go kill some MacTusks. Oh wait, let's see, is the storm anywhere? Okay, nowhere near. Nowhere near where we need to go. Makes it so much easier to kill them all. Damn bangles. On to the next one. One out of two. Not bad. What was the sound effect they added to the Krampus hack? Stop running around your camp. Alright, 2 out of 3, not bad. No, 4 out of 4. But we're in the right direction. Damn you. Get back here. Alright, 3 out of 4. I like those odds. Leave the teeth, because who needs that? Oh, I almost forgot to do something. 1 second. Forgot to turn on a program. Oh, there it is. Dark Raiden, hi! First time in the chat, I was just about to ping you. How are you doing? I missed you too. How's the family? How are you doing? I may have skulked the stream a little bit. I'm doing okay. I'm, you know, sunburnt, but I'm managing. Yesterday it was pretty tough to be sitting down in the chair. But hey, thank you so much for joining the stream. You see a bear mun chatting in the stream, it's the other one. Boys are doing great. Good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think I've said it before, but I'll say it again. For anybody that does watch the VOD, Dark Raiden is an amazing streamer that honestly deserves more attention. So if anybody is watching, this afterwards, you should totally go check it out. Is he at work? Well, I guess he joined chat. He occasionally pops by to say hi. Great, now that Raiden joined the stream, all I can do is smile. See what you've done? Sufkiz, look at that. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good to see you back, Mr. Bear. Thank you so much. I had a little bit of a long weekend, a lot of celebrations, so I had to take a little bit of time off. I ended up getting sunburnt, but it was fun. Raiden, subscribing with the tier 1. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. I've only been live for 17 minutes. Thank you. Well, I already gave you the VIP status. You are always more than welcome in the stream. Want to. Oh, thank you. I'm good, glad to hear you're doing good. I am. My skin feels a little tender. It's been a hot minute since I've gotten a sunburn. Leave it to Raiden to make the stream so special. What have you learned from being out in the sun? Well, apparently I didn't put enough sunblock, that's for sure. I did put it on, but then didn't reapply it. It was a mess. I'm not used to going to the beach. Going to kill Celestial Champion today. We gathered what we need to start the fight 3 times. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. So you've got 9 statics? Also, Raiden, what have I learned from being in the sun? To not go in the sun, period. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to join you guys in killing the Celestial, because I do have 3 statics. So, I'll join you guys in. I mean, I'll kill him in this map. Moon gleams. I don't think I need anything else. No, we should be good. $45 moon gleams and 90 shards. Nice! Yes, I stay away too. It's been so long. The thing is, I burn and then I go brown. So, unfortunately, if it's been a while, I need to get used to that wait period to get brown. Alright, I have all the moongleams I need. You're definitely welcome, and I do stay away too. Science. Okay, it's under structures, not science. Oh, moongleams. That makes sense. One last vault go. Oh no. Alright, let's collect these moongleams. Not the best way to do this, but hey, I do bundle them. It's okay. I do want to lose some health. Ah, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I love that sound effect. Looks like 10. Oh my god. Okay, everybody's just gonna shock me. So Raiden, tell me, I've been noticing you've been playing a lot of Valheim. Is it fun? Okay, that's 20 of them. It's amazing. Well, I keep talking so high about it, I might have to play it myself. Wait, Valheim, really nice. See, is this simulated ESO? I need moon shards. Alright. We're just gonna quickly spam cast this. Don't want to get cold. Oh, I didn't cast. Alright, that's the last of that. Okay. What else do I need? Let's just prep it. By the way, is the music too loud? Just in case, I'll lower it. Just a bit. Oh, I need to turn on a mod. Alright, a quick second. For some reason, there's a mod that just stops me from building that first part. Oh, good. Good. Image replacement, I think it is. So yeah, I mean, somehow it's Wednesday. Everybody tell me how your weekend was. Ooh, I do have some good news. I contacted an artist and hopefully I will have some emotes. Alright, let me think of the things I need to do. Once I place that, I already have the moon gleams and the moon rock. So I should be good to go. I do think I have weather pane and some armor on the ready. Celebrated my dad-in-law's birthday. Much pizza, much sushi, and dessert was a game of... Wow, that actually sounds really nice. Yeah, this weekend I did have sushi too. I mean, damn, sushi is just the best. It sounds like you had a really good time. Maybe a little bit jealous about the pizza part. Oh, I need 20. Wait, so I don't need... Oh, that was silly. Let's find a bundle with 9 of them. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna put them all in the same one. No to the moon gleams. Oh, what did I just say? And I opened it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna add it to this one then. Oh, this was silly of me. Alright, at least... I'm not going to bundle them all together. I'm just going to leave it like this. Alright, moon gleam, moon gleam. These shards are rotting. Let's let those rot. Meanwhile, let's get ready to rumble. Here. Two of these, two of these. Perfect. I'm in granny mode. Some of this, and let's get some of this. Alright, is everybody ready? Let's get ready to rumble! Don't need this. Quickly organize. Use the lower one. Okay. Let's kill the bastard. Ah, damn you. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a week since I played Don't Starve. What a way to come back into the game. Let's warm up. Don't go on the bridge. Ruining my bridge. Oh, I bugged him out. Oh, no, I didn't. Come on, go down, dude. There we go. Problematic part. Go down, you overgrown rock. Ooh, maybe I can trigger you to attack the Bengals. Yeah, go away. Oh yeah, Sufkiss. I forgot to ask, how is the baby? I'm trying to test my memory. Lesser champion is easy. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get a weather pane. Almost forgot. That one looks good. Okay, are you gonna do it? Alright, let's take you down. He's doing really good, thank you very much. He started walking a little bit. Oh, he did! That's so exciting! They did, sorry. I just saw another streamer, and he got some really good news. A streamer called Is Lobo. He recently had a daughter. Oh, crap. I keep misinterpreting the times when he goes down. I keep thinking it's the blue ring of death. Oh, that was easy. Quickly run to get some light. I want to be stranded. Good thing about fighting the Celestial Champion is you never have to worry about sanity being too low. I'm gonna need this. Yes. GG, thank you so much. Now I can go on to Wickerbottom and not have to worry about full moons being too dangerous. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pick everything up. Quickly chisel this. And I have another crown. More lights. Oi, thick. And I managed to stay warm throughout that whole fight, which is good. Alright, let's make some Wickerbottom builds. I have been busy though, with making some videos for the YouTubes. I for some reason feel weird if I don't have backups, so I'm trying to make a minimum of 5 before I put out my first one. Let's bundle stuff up. I'm gonna keep that here, since they're relatively fresh. Alright, I am looking for infused moon shards. And everything else is gleams. Okay, be ready for the next fight. Speaking of next fight. Ah, these damn... Look what they did to my bridge! Stop destroying things! Gosh. Screw these pangolins. By the way, we went to get some crampi sacks. Goal was to get 2, and we prepared to stay on the lunar farm for at least a season. We actually got 2 in-game days. So insane lucky. Damn, that is lucky. I just got 1 seconds into streaming by accident from one of Klaus's sacks. One of the many that will join the whole decoration. But yeah, everybody's getting them. I just hate these pangolins. Just want to kill them all. A huge congrats. I know that that is a big deal to get the first crampi sacks. Alright, is there something that I don't need that's in my inventory? No, it seems like we're good. So strange to go back to the new night cycle. And the winter after, we got 1 from Klaus. Nice, 3! Huge congrats. Crampi sacks sometimes are just, when you least expect to get them, you get a crap ton of them. Too many sacks now. Oh, I definitely know that feeling. 1 second and I'll show you my my little collection. Oh, I got too much moon shard. Ah, my favorite adornment is this little potato. Oh, went to the wrong side. Well, I guess we're walking. Baubles go here. And yeah, these are the newish adornments, so I don't think I have space for them. Hydrate, that's never a problem. Will do. Oh, I dripped. I overhydrate. It's the pressure. I've never been asked to hydrate. Bacon and eggs out the wazoo. Don't need these. Let's get rid of the crown. Oh yeah, Raiden, have you been playing a lot of ESO lately? Because I'm not gonna lie, I have not. Neither me nor Hjor. Let's illuminate the butterflies. Oh, is it because of the raids? We haven't even purchased the new chapter yet. I'm about to die. Where do I keep the ice cream? Yeah, because of my rates. How is the content of High Isle? Have you purchased the new one? New chapter? The last thing I did was try and start Blackwood quests, but I didn't get very far. Nice. I mean, I'm only going off of what's the YouTube's what YouTuber? What's her name? Artea? She did a little bit of a playthrough. I'm just going off of what Artea has. It's amazing. I have actually not seen the area yet. Let's quickly overheat. Alright, here's one for you. Put one. Oh, actually, we'll put it in the event area. It's really beautiful. Oh, okay. From the little that I've seen, it gave me Gold Coast vibes. Ooh, this is one of your favorite songs. I thought I had... Oh, I do. I do. Alright, you'll go in there. Here has kind of been taking the perspective of, we'll give Vessel a couple of years so he can have a lot of content to do. As me and him are kind of doing a pickup. I'm hot, but the thermal stones are getting cold. What a strange little paradox. Alright, I think we're good to go kill the MacTusks again. The first one. Ooh, cool, I got punk boots. I don't think I had that. You first. No. Wrong thing you're hitting. Wickerbottom is swinging wild. Wickerbottom, oh my god, Wanda swinging wild. And the next one. Oh, it's such a cute little wobble sound. Okay, he's stuck. I'm stuck. How did you open that gift like that? Oh, the automatic thing that popped up on the top of the screen? It's an add-on, a mod called... Quickly gonna do, which one is it called? Oh, Skins Extended. That's the one. Yeah, I don't have that much time. I didn't bring any lights with me. Skins Extended, yes. It is a mod that automatically opens them without needing a station. No worries. Yeah, but those are all the mods that I use. I did turn off geometric placement just because it screws up putting that the experiment, the incomplete experiment on the moon part to summon the celestial. But once I need it, I'll turn it back on. Okay, don't need that. 1 out of 4. Man, let's go home. Drop this. This and more meat. Alright, we're gonna turn the mod on, go on to Wickerbottom, and have some fun with the new stuff. I'm gonna put all of this away. 7 days for the next hound wave. Since I'm going on someone that isn't Wanda, I'm gonna need some protection. Feels wrong to do this. Am I forgetting anything? Don't think so. To Wickerbottom. Wiki, where are you? There you go. So strange. Not used to walking. Oh, I just walked through that wall. Don't think that's supposed to happen. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to fight Deerclops on Wickerbottom. It has been a while. But let's begin. The first thing I want to do is change up her area that I had designated already. Grab this, put this away first. Oh, probably gonna need a hammer. I don't think I'm gonna need another pitchfork. I think we'll be good. But I do need one of these. Alright, cool. Let's check it out. Okay, so far I have all of it. Have it. Have it. Have it. Her areas over here. Have it. Have it. Have it. Oh, cool. They're all pretty simple. Oh, even this one. This is probably the most expensive one. Okay. Let's get rid of this area. The Maxwell area. We're gonna get rid of the Maxwell area. We're gonna get rid of the Woodie area. We're gonna move things over here. So let's start a smash 'em. My failed attempts at bringing the hounds over here. Oh, cool! I already have a hammer here. Probably should have brought a trap. Yeah, run free. For now. Be real cool if I had a wreath trap on this world. I don't like seeing them roam around. Let's imprison them. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Come here, you stupid. Oh, went through it. Ah, damn thing. Go into the trap. Go. Oh, I'm noticing that you don't need the... You don't pick up the traps, you just pick up what's in the trap. Ah, cool little addition. Like I said, I need to pick it up. Need to get used to that. Cute little change. Alright. Everybody into Wilson's pen. My rabbit and Crust of Shine collection. Yep. The Wickerbottom update. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it before happen. Cool little thing. Oh, I was gonna say maybe I should have gotten golden pickaxe, but I got enough gold to make one. This damn thing, okay. Over here, and continue to destroy. Actually, I just want you to destroy this, not everything. And not that. Those two can stay. It's gonna be a bit for me to destroy this. Oh no, I'm out of grass. Well, we'll pick up everything and go get some more. Oh, okay, here. I'll feed you some cookie crumbs. There you go. No more complaining. Yeah, 2 days, okay. Okay. We are going to go get some grass. Man, I need a lot more lights. Make this place look nice. Should do a stream of just farming the Celestial Champion. Maybe I'll do that. I'll go on to every character and kill the Celestial Champion with that character. Even Wes. Oh, strange, this is full. Let's mark it. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh. Cool, now I have a chest for the top hats. Are any else of these empty? They don't have a sign, but they have stuff in them. No, you're empty. In that case, I'm gonna put the signs. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna go turn the mod on. But yeah, crazy weekend. I wasn't here on Friday and then the rest of the weekend because my brother had a 1-year anniversary, which is super cool. So we celebrated that. And then on geometric placement. Okay. And then on Monday, it was my dad's birthday. So we decided to do something that he loves a lot, which is go to the beach. And that's where I got this beautiful sunburnt. I think that the last time I got a sunburn was probably like 8-9 years ago, and it was on my feet. That's so bizarre. The tops of my feet. Nowhere else. Just my feet. Oh, and my ears. The 2 places I forget to put sunblock on. The sun just knew where to strike. I will say that getting a sunburn is really weird. Sleeping with a sunburn is really weird. Just going to bed with so much cream on just feels weird because you got a wetsuit on that you just can't take off. Like, I'm used to putting on some cream, but not all over my body. And you go here. Oh yeah, we came here for grass. Let's get some grass. Start the decorating. Oh wait, I'm here for hammers, but I know I have a lot of them. Just gonna bring them all. I think I'm gonna have to spend like a full in-game year just on Wolfgang to move statues and whatnot. Ooh, and I'll try out that Shark Tank idea that I wanted to do. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I do need to make the Wigford area a little bit nicer. almost destroyed my chest. More moon rocks. I am a little bit low. Oh yeah, and all of this. Strange, where did this side come from? Wickerbottoms just smashing everything. Oh crap, I just lost tool sight. Using all the hammers today. Okay. Let's go for the wood and the cut stone first. And the rocks. I remember when these had a... what do you call them? They turn to rot. I'm forgetting the word. It was a pain in the ass. I used to give them all in bundles. No, rotted. This is a simple word. Quickly drop this. A shovel soon. Yeah, I honestly should just probably burn it all. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And back into bundling they go. I'm gonna leave this where I plan on redoing his area. Honestly, should leave it here. You know what? This is gonna be his area. We're gonna burn it. Wait. Gonna save this. And then burn the rest. Burn, my beauties, burn. I'll square out this area with docks. I can have a 5x5 with a 2 pitchfork distance in between. Honestly, just gonna leave this here. Should I? What's the worst? No. I was gonna eat it, but I'm not gonna do that. Burn faster. Okay, let's square out this area. Oh no. Too close, my bad. So, for it to be 5, I'm gonna need some docks over here. Let's go quickly get them. So cool. Like their little light aura. Docks, docks, docks. Did I make a chest for them? Doesn't seem like. I made it for this though. Actually, this is probably overkill. One of these has a bundle. I thought I had a bundle for the succulents. Where did that go? Over here. Yo, that. We should be good now. Actually, I'm only going to be able to make 4. 4 times 4 is 16. I think that should be enough. All right. What I plan on doing is, a 4x4 for every book she has, maybe? Or would that be too much? How many books does she have now? That's 7, 6, 4. So that means 17, if I'm not mistaken? So if I do a 4x4, oh, I'm gonna need a lot more space than this to do that. Maybe a 3x3, and I can kind of like in an L shape. Yeah, I think I'll do like 1, 2, 3, and then put road in between each patch. I think that would look good. And then after this, I'm gonna mass collect a crap ton of fish. With that in mind, I should get rid of this cobblestone. Yes. Can't wait till we can put, like turfs on top of docks. Make it look so much nicer. If I'm going to make a turf for every type of book that's specific to that book. Birds of the world. I guess I'll add just grass for this one. Horticulture, it'll be forest. Actually, this will be farmland, this will be forest. Sleepy time stories, we use carpet, like I have there. And Disney, I wish I could put, what is it? It's not the ruins turf. I wish I could put ruins turf there. Speaking of which, I already picked up all the wood. Question now is, where did I leave it? Left it somewhere. Is it here? Yes. Alright, there's all my wood. I'm gonna bring the boards with me. Oh yeah, something that happened to me that was really weird. I don't know, I googled it and it just seemed to have been sun poisoning, but the sunburn was so bad that I actually started to tremble. Almost like flu symptoms. Super, super strange. Oh cool, I didn't know this stayed. Huh. Thought I had to unearth everything. I'll make bundling wraps of every bird. For the birds of the world situation. I'll use my moon trap to get a crap ton of canaries and azure feathers, azure birds, which is basically blue jays. You here. You here. Okay. So what do we have to work with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I say it's more than 9. Oh, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoa, so many! What? Raiden, what's wrong? Was that a mistake? I gave you the money back. That is... What? What? Raiden, why? Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Oh my god. Damn, 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, Raiden. Holy crap. Oh my god. I love you too. Oh my god. Thank you. Man, your very first time you're catching my stream and you have to make it so damn special. Crazy. Oh my god, I don't even know what to say. It'll make me tear up. Damn, Raiden, thank you so much. That is so crazy. Ah, man, if there's anything that you want me to do, let me know. You are gonna make me tear up. That's your objective, isn't it? You guys are my special people with a special place in my heart. Oh! Ah, 1 second. Not even pretending here. Why do you gotta do this? Why do you gotta do this? Well, again, thank you so much, Raiden. No, I can't read this anymore. Can't make me cry while I'm sunburnt. Oh, ever since bad apples. MJ, welcome. Wow, indeed. Raiden out here just being crazy. Giving out super sweet messages, making streamers cry. What are you doing? Well, me and Hugh are always talking about Raiden. Always, always, always. She is the sweetest person you will ever find.
It's fashion meets...
Oh, I don't even know what I was doing. I'm too kind. Look what you did. Look what you did. Look what you did. Making my cheeks hurt and whatnot. Ah, Raiden. Raiden, you have always... You have always had that incredibly maternal vibe to it. If anybody ever feels like they miss their mom or they just want a mom hug, Raiden's the person I go to. She'll give you all those mom feelings. Ah, bee stingers. That's what I went for. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just an easy cry, I guess. Mom. No crying, no crying. I'm the one on camera. I shouldn't be crying. Honestly, I think that the reason why I'm this sappy, if you will, I don't know, just been having a real rough week and it really just made my day. I have to shut up. I can't talk anymore. No. Must resist. Oh, I'm starving. I can't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. We'll do 2 more. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna cut the camera 1 second. I do know. Thank you so much, Raiden, honestly. Alright, I should be good. I should be good. Alright, no more of that, no more of the sappy stuff. It's broken. Okay, we'll drop all of this and let's start counting. Raiden doing crazy stuff. Everybody go please check her out. She is a top tier streamer. Actually, 1 second. Here is the wonderful Dark Raiden's Twitch. Everybody go give her a follow. Okay. Birds of the world. Thank you, Sufkus. Sips coffee. Is it morning for you, MJ? And hey, it's not just limiting to the people that are watching the stream now. Anybody that's watching the VOD, go give Dark Reading a follow. Oh, okay, that freaked me out. I took away its water. But I just woke up a little bit ago. Caramel my coffee today. Ooh, nice. Means a lot. This is the minimum I can do. Minimum. 1 second. Need to blow my nose. I don't think anybody wants to hear my dad blowing nose noises. I'm definitely one of those memes. Same with sneezing. I'll just blow everybody away. Okay. Now we're officially back. How many skins are I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Yes.
Ice Bear believed in you.
MJ, thank you. Birds of the World. What did I do? Let's do carpet floor. Oh, cool. I have some here. Not enough. That's why I'm not trying to get you to cry. No, I'm just a sap as of lately. Been in one of those moods where I don't cry for an incredibly long time, and then something ridiculous like what's that movie? Okay, maybe someone can guess it just by me giving a loose description of it. The movie of the grandma dinosaur dying. I forgot what that movie is called. Let's see if someone can discover what it is. Oh, yes, Land Lost to Time, Land Before Time, something like that. Yeah, I just watched one of those movies and that's just enough to get me going. It's like I harbor all of my crying for one big session. That, and there was one that was a real good. Oh, I just remember the one that really made me and Hjor cry. And you know, I might be the sap of the relationship, but still, to get Hjor to cry means that it's something real sad. The last thing that made both of us go was Adventure Time's last episode of Finn and Jake. It's like the third saddest scene I've seen in all of movie history. It is beyond sad. Now watching that as a kid, why did it, was it Disney? I feel like it was Disney. Now, why would Disney do that to kids? Those sick bastards. The other dinosaur movie, the one with the little green dinosaur, it's relatively recent. I can't remember what it is. Disney and Evil. What are you talking about? They love making kids cry. Yeah, well, I mean, they always make stories up about, people without kids. Sorry, no, kids without parents. What I meant to say. I don't know why everybody's an orphan in the Disney universe. Someone hurt someone at Disney. Yeah, that dino movie. I forgot what it was called. I think it is just called Dino. A little green dinosaur gets lost in water because he's a runt, and then he finds a little human. A little Neanderthal, I guess. And then they go on this big adventure to come back home. I watched that on an airplane. Apparently it's not a Disney movie though. Land Before Time is HBO and was distributed by Universal Pictures. Oh, look at that. Damn. Good for HBO. I can definitely see where Disney got their formula for. I guess another movie that that's the thing. Movies almost make me cry. There's nothing that actually makes me cry. And I only cry at animated stuff. Never anything like live or real. Like Titanic, didn't cry. One that makes my mom cry a lot is Schindler's List and what's that one? She has Alzheimer's. It's pretty recent. The girl from Twilight is in it. Another loose description. See if someone gets it. Oh, My Name is Alice. That's what it is. Didn't cry at that. Family calls me a monster. I don't know. Animated though, it hits me. Like Toy Story 3, the end of that, when he's giving up the toys. No, can't sit through that. I mean, I think that the one that makes everybody cry is like the first 10 minutes of Up. I haven't really watched any movies recently, like a couple few years. Yeah, I'm bad with movies too. I'm much more into horror movies. Cried in the middle of the high school government class. See, I don't even remember watching it. Like I know the premise of it all, but it just didn't do it for me. It didn't make me cry. I don't know why. Something broken in me. But get me watching that last episode of Adventure Time. It's a wrap. It is a wrap. Like, it was so bad. That episode was so bad. We watched it at like 1 in the morning and we stayed up until like 2:30 in the morning just trying to control ourselves. That's how bad it was. Babies, 2 grown ass men just crying in bed because of Adventure Time. I have a feeling that Deerclops is going to interrupt. my little session of decorating. Alright, question. Why did I come over here? Oh, seeds I have. This. What else do you need? Wickerbottom. Pencils. Let's mass produce pencils. Somewhere out there, it made me think of Wally. Wait, where's that from? That's a question I can ask to everybody. What makes you guys cry? I'm really bad at movies. If I don't know where that's from. American Dream. Five and his sister sing it. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, I am really bad at movies. Let me Google that. American Dream. I feel like this is a situation where I'm gonna look bad. The movie? Have I seen this? American Dream. Oh, An American Tail. Okay. I thought that you were talking about the one with the guy who recently got canceled. I saw. My bad. I got enthralled in looking at American Dream. American Tail. I have never seen this. Never. And it's animated, so I'm definitely gonna watch it. Ugh, got an itchy eye today for some reason. What am I forgetting? Oh, living logs. Oh, I have some there. I'm gonna go get more. Remember of it, it's pretty good. I don't think it was super gut-wrenching though. I'm gonna have to check it out. Living log. I'm trying to think like off the bat of other movies that do make me cry, and I'm just drawing a blank. All I can think of is The Land Before Time and Toy Story. Moana makes me a little bit, just because, I don't know, Moana is just one of my favorite movies. Came out when I was born. I don't know when it came out. That's a quick Google. The Land Before Time. 1988? What? No way. I'm not that old. Yeah, okay. I wasn't born. I wasn't born either. Oh, when you were born. Okay, my bad. I misread. I am still in my 20s. Yeah, I'm old. No. No. Well, no, I'm just joking. Oh, I'm out of gold. Yoink. I'm gonna go get some dragon scales. Movies I grew up watching over and over again were things like Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. Alright, other Bearmund, if you're still here, see if you've seen any of these. He's more of a movie person than I am. Dragon scales. Indian in the Cupboard, Pete's Dragon, Jungle Book, and a few others. I have not seen any of those. Any of those. Not even Jungle Book, and I know that that's a popular one. Alright, I'm gonna have to educate myself, movie-wise. Pete's Dragon and Jungle Book. I know they did the Jungle Book. Still need to watch that one too. Alright, I'm actually gonna watch those. I'm always looking for movies to watch. Only one. That looks like it's in the middle. Alright. Birds of the world. Are any of that made? Ah, here it is. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I make a chest? She has a freaking bookcase. That was dumb. Alright, time to smash. Alright, bookcase. What do I need? Some of this and this. What do you think? We're gonna put the structures in and then we're gonna decorate. No, but in the center. Should I? I'll put one on each side. If I can, of course. It's gonna look ugly if I do that. I'll do that then. You know what? We're gonna do a furnace. Charcoal. I don't think I have enough. Gold and charcoal. Damn, that's a lot of space. A lot of space. Songs from Pete's Dragon pop in my head all the time, even though I can never remember all the words. I remember when it was when it came out, there was that Try Not to Cry challenge. And it was always like super sad ass movies, and I remember those being the ones that used to get me. Gold, charcoal. A movie that has the song is always popping up in my head is Hercules. Just me mentioning it, this is like 3 songs already in my head. Hercules is a masterpiece. Ah, crap. Red gems. Not red gems. Oh, I hear it. Oh crap, am I gonna make it? Oh shit. Yes, yes. I'm just gonna wait on this side. Drop her and then come back. I'm gonna look up that, because there was a lot of it's gonna be bugging me. Inside Out? Did that make anybody cry? I mean, when Bing Bong died, it made me cry a little bit. It made me like, oh, that's sad. Didn't make me lose it. Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, that's probably overkill, but screw it. Didn't watch it. Me and Hjor did long distance for a year and a bit. And I remember we watched, the first time I watched it was with him over Skype. And I think he fell asleep just because of the time difference. But I thought it was a pretty good movie. Die, deer fart. Damn, that sheep's got some kiting skills. Little Stewie here is a master of evasion. Alright, back to our regular scheduled program. I may have taken a little bit too many dark swords. That's on me. Turn this, put the eyeball in the chest. I think I need to go into this. One of these has an empty slot. Oh, There it is. Since I'm here. Nope, don't want to pick that up. Keep thinking that I want to play Don't Starve Together because of the update. I haven't played since before they patched it. Yeah, same. This is the first time since the Wickerbottom. But I just keep playing Track and Stock. I do agree. I kind of have been playing Kingdom New Lands a lot. And recently Kingdom Two Crowns. I'm gonna stream that once. Make a little playthrough. It's a pretty fun game. But I'm gonna have to check out Dragon's Dogma. I know I said that last time, but because I have goldfish memory. Oh, checkered trousers. But this time I will check it out because someone will remind me. Grab all this gold here. What were we doing? Red gems, that's what we were doing. Gone through the main story of Dragon's Dogma 3 times on the same character since we locked down. Does it increase difficulty? Like, what's that game? I think I have it on the Epic Store. Starts with a B. They came out with a recent one. They're coming out with a movie of it. Kevin Hart's in it. What is it called? Tina's World was the most recent DLC that they came out with it. I'm gonna have to look it up. This goldfish brain of mine. When I see it. Borderlands. Oh my god. Anyway, does it increase in difficulty? Like Borderlands is what I was going to say. Really, what I'm playing on hard mode. There's an expansion beyond the main story that I'm preparing for. By repeating the main quest instead of just going into the expansion, knowing I'll probably die over and over again. Okay, I have a plan to add some walls and decorate this nicely. So that is Birds of the World. Let's produce all of it. Eggs. Okay. Finally gonna use all those frog's legs I have. But playthroughs that I want to do, I have never... Oh, damn. I'm gonna kill it. I have never played Half-Life. That's a playthrough I want to do. I did Borderlands, Bioshock, the first one, but then never grabbed anything else. There's a pawn system in the game, and it's a very Depth system, trying to unteach my pawn. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me. You had logged on to your husband's account because you were trying to unteach his pawn as well. Oh man. Oh, that's a crap sword. So weird to run everywhere. Maybe one day I'll do Alien Isolation. Maybe. Monster meat. Wait a little bit on his day off and change his pawn to a different class. Oh damn, it's really raining. I should probably farm fish. Sooner rather than later. What am I getting? My umbrella. Oh my god, the sexes are just slightly off alignment. I know they are. Krampus ruined it and I haven't fixed it. That one Krampus spawn managed to do that. Oh. Die, mama. Nobody invited you into the base. Kill the mama. Just tank it out. When in doubt. Easy. Wickerbottom is OP. She needs a nerf. I'm joking. I didn't think those could be destroyed by monsters. Yeah, he managed to just go through it all and destroy it. Come on, babies. Let's go to your death. Not mine. I can't move, otherwise I'll follow. I'm over here. Oh, they are still after me. Are they? No, they're not. But yeah, you're referencing these, aren't you? These. Do these upset you? No, I'm joking. Is these three. They definitely upset me as well. Okay, now that 2 bosses and a hound wave is done, I can probably go back to decorating. Okay. Okay, I can make another bundle. Running out of space for these. Over here. Yeah, it must have been so frustrating to place all of those in the first place. Yeah, and I'm in the process of doing it for a 3rd time on the moon island. I haven't done it because I just don't want to do it. Not for a 3rd time. It took me forever to do it to the summer base, and I genuinely needed it there. Understandable. Let's feed some frog's legs so we can get some eggs. Drumsticks, yes. Damn, I am full of meat. Oh, come on. There we go. Full of meat. And I have more meat. I got meat out the wazoo. Oh yeah, full. Drumsticks. Let's add them together. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. Am I? No, forget it. Yeah, I am. Need to make up my mind. I guess I'm making a new bundle. More meat. You over here. You over here. Go away. Legs. Too many of them. Now, let's do some animal cruelty. Oh wait, I don't have a bird. Cruelty avoided. Actually, nobody look, this is more cruel than anything else. Time to force a bird into a bundling wrap. Any oxygen or food, and somehow it survives. Alright, force feed it. What is that? 40, 160 frog's legs? Keep eating. You'll sleep. When you haven't, for some reason, blown up with frog's legs. How many eggs do I need? I think it's like 2 per book? Or 3? Yeah, we'll go all out. Worst case scenario, I have eggs. Many, many eggs. But yeah, MJ, probably have noticed it, maybe not. I made you VIP. One of the few people that manages to stick through my streams. You, Kaka, Raiden, all VIPs in my book. Very improper person. Yes, 100%. Trying to think of what VIP could stand for. Versatilely inappropriate person. I need to feed Stewie. He's bawling up a storm. Oh yeah, movies. That's what we're looking at. Top 10 most depressing animated movies. Off the bat, I don't recognize any of them. Oh, Mary and Max. That was sad. And it was the movie where I learned what homophobe meant. As a person who's afraid of houses. Max and Mary. I was kind of shocked to know that it was based on a real story. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Again, didn't make me cry, but it was sad. Ooh, did I leave a hammer? No, didn't leave anything. Ah, it's so strange. I even remember, I think I watched it on a Saturday when I was 15. It's weird. Sometimes I remember weirdly precise things. Meanwhile, I'm over here forgetting what I wanted from my base before I walked over here. Alright, let's be a nerd and produce books. And fill this one up while we're at it. Walking into the next room, completely forgetting why you went in there. My day to day. Leaving said room, remembering, going back in, forgetting again. The fridge, doing the exact same thing. Why did I come in here? Why did I come in here? Alright, the next one we need seeds and poop. But I forgot, thinking back on Max and Mary, I forgot the term, someone that doesn't want to leave their home due to a trauma. I forgot what that's called. Was it 2 days into it? I don't need to bring those around. Agoraphobia? Weirdly, my brain is remembering that. Maybe it's just agoraphobia. Yeah, Mary and Max is where I learned those terms. Fox and the Hound. Oh my god. Sorry, I got a little bit overexcited. Holy crap. Holy crap. Is afraid to leave environments they know or consider to be safe. Yes, that. Mary and Max made me learn that as a kid, what agoraphobia was. Fox and the Hound. I watched that one section of her abandoning the fox in the woods. Holy crap. Can't think about it for too long. Not gonna think about it. But yeah, that's one that I remember watching that as like a 5-year-old, bawling my eyes out. Again, it was probably like Disney or Pixar or something. I feel like it's Disney that made Fox and the Hound. Jesus, I haven't thought about that movie in years. Oh, missed my turn. Oh, and Toy Story 2. That was another one. When that little girl abandoned Jessie. Holy crap, that song. When Somebody Loves You. Just that song is enough to make me tear up. I even bring everything I needed. Ooh. Since I'm here, I might as well drop everything. Grave of the Fireflies. Never watched that. I feel like that is an anime. I might be wrong. What is the difference between an anime and a cartoon? The Lion King? That made people cry? I guess so. Oh yeah, I guess when the dad died. Huh. Again, making people lose parents for some reason. Ooh, 5 poos. It's gonna be a tall ask. I mean, since I'm doing this, might as well grab a rigamajig. But yeah, let's go on to something a little bit more light. The last comedy I watched was Palm Springs with that guy from SNL. It was pretty funny. I actually genuinely enjoyed it. It was like a Groundhog Day type movie. I guess I didn't need to destroy this. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't deploy it. Stupid fun. What is he doing now? Grab the cutstone, and we'll... Oh yeah, I forgot to feed you. Here you go. Oh, chair and table. Perfect. need this. Where'd all the nightmare? Papyrus. Okay, gonna have to take this out. Where's my shovel? He's a ranger and I gave him a bow with one skill to use with the bow and took his melee weapon away from him so he would stand back and shoot the stupid bow. But no, he wants to climb all over the golem. Absolutely no effectiveness. They recently introduced that into ESO companions. They do the stupidest shit. NPC mentality. Oh, I can totally take that giant down solo. One second. I need to blow my nose again. Alright, back again. Site is out of date. The server needs to get the last version from Steam so other users can join. Well, that's not a problem for me. Because nobody joins this server. Oh yeah, I promised Kaka I'd make start up a community thing. I should start that. Over here, and we'll make a table and this. One of us. Sure. All too many distractions. One carpet. And one bookcase here. Sideways. And they added a lot of sound effects. Alright. Before we get into it, let's go get the seeds and a hoe. Yeah, get comfy. Get in my gamer position. What's Wickerbottom's favorite food? I'll plant whatever it is. Whatever fruit is usually used in it. Her favorite food is... Oh. Fancy. Surf and turf. What's a plant that looks nice? You know what? I think I'm just gonna do variety. So a little bit of everything. Let's do 20 of each. I think that might be a little bit too much. Oh, cool. 28. Okay. In the wrong keys. Oh damn, all my pumpkins are about to go. I don't have any pomegranates. Oh, alright. Spare guy. Ooh, I like the song. Ate some pita bread yesterday. Nice! How did it come out? Ate some homemade pizza on Sunday. I guess we both had bread on the mind. Ooh! They came out nice! It was good. Still have a couple pieces left. Planning to make a peanut butter and jelly rolls. Ah, that's nice. Ooh, so we'll go real good with that. Put a little bit of hummus in that. And then you roast some garlic lemon chicken skewers. Some coriander and some lime. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bit of watermelon, yes. Pumpkin, corn, asparagus. Some roots, pumpkin, Ooh, a recipe that I checked out the other day, because the eggplants are starting to come into the farm. Some, baba ganoush? That's how it's pronounced? I think that's what I'm gonna do to them. Never made it before. I've made oh, I'm forgetting the name of it. Kasundi. Made kasundi typically with the excess tomatoes from the farm. So it'd be pretty interesting to do something similar with eggplants. I think I'm just going to put all these seeds in a variety pack. I need some big internet pickup. Can make up Baba do anything? Oh, it just lagged out. I'm pretty sure it's Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Yeah, it is. Finally getting a lot of tomatoes from the farm as well. Let's pack this up. Stewie got trapped. Through here. Yeah, it looked like it was buffering and disconnected from chat. Oh, I said, I forgot what I said. Oh, yeah, something that I wanted to do is make some baba ganoush because we're finally getting a lot of eggplants from the farm. And I typically make kasundi because we always have a crap ton of tomatoes. But maybe this year we'll finally manage to jar some baba ganoush. I heard it's nice. Okay, good. I already had a lot of books. Oh, my pretties. Ratatouille. I've never made ratatouille actually. Oh crap. Thought I got rid of you. I have here, here's my armor. If I ever do make ratatouille, I think I'm gonna make it with pepperoni, which I know it's a vegan meal. Ah, you bastard. Ah. Didn't run fast enough. What an annoying boss. Go away. I plan on making a tea farm on the moon. So I'll finally be able to use the Lord of the Fruit Flies. Go away! Where's the third one? Oh, I don't know where the third one went. Alright, I guess we're eating seeds here. You can have one. Does look like it should have pepperoni in it, at least when it's laid out. See, the first time I ever saw it, I always thought it had pepperoni in it. But it was just tomatoes. Since we're going crazy, might as well go full crazy. Make them all nice and big. Doesn't look difficult to make, just tedious with the chopping and placement. Yeah, I mean, even if you have, what do you call them? One of those plane slicers, I think it should make it a little bit easier. Oh, there you are, you little bastard. Hi. Wish my boyfriend ate veggies. I really want to make it. I mean, hey, that'd be a nice way to introduce. Just make it with pepperoni. Nice amount of vegetables. We'll do... Oh no, there's no space. Alright, well, I guess it'll just be like that then. What is the next? What is the next book? Silviculture. Okay, cool. We'll get... I guess we can get all different types of trees. And we'll get some different types of berries. Not berries. Use twigs, and we'll use cut grass. Overcoming arachnophobia. I'm not going to make spider dens. I think I'm just going to decorate an area that has spider dens. But yeah, me and my so-and-so have been trying to use half of the meals we eat throughout the week vegetarian, and the other half meat, so we can slowly consume more vegetables. We failed this week because I think there's only one meal. I can't move. I guess we're staying here. Maybe I'll make a meat version instead of eggplants, tomatoes, squash, and zucchinis. We use pepperoni, salami, sausage. I'd say just replace, like, maybe the tomato with pepperoni. Or even replace it'll be tomato, pepperoni, zucchini, and squash. Alright, time to start a fight. More frog's legs, yay! Man, that doesn't sound great. The meat version I'm trying to come up with. Another one of my favorite Disney movies is Ratatouille. It was the first time I ever encountered that. And I've always wanted to make it. How did I get these bubbles here? Ah, you bastard. Go away. Okay, that is too many of them. And they seem to be handling themselves, but I don't want them to take too much damage. Damn frogs. I feel like every stream I have of Don't Starve is just frogs. But yeah, having that's what it's called. We use it to make sun-dried tomatoes. Would make it a lot easier. I don't have one though. I have considered getting one a while ago, but it's too expensive. It is? I haven't bought one in over 20 years. Go away. I feel like there are 3 vegetables that I really don't like that much, and I do need to warm up to them because they're good for me. That is tomatoes, onions, and Brussels sprouts. The thing is, I don't know why I can't eat raw onions. It just tastes way too crazy. I don't like tomatoes raw, but I will eat tomatoes any other way. I've eaten grilled tomatoes, they're passable. I love ketchup, of course. I've had sun-dried tomatoes, they're amazing. Raw onions are bad for you? Really? Everybody in my family eats a shit ton of raw onions. All the salads have raw onions in them. And Brussels sprouts, I just can't. I just cannot. It tastes like hot garbage. Like someone left a bag of garbage out in the hot summer sun and then said, hey, eat this mini cabbage. It's good for you. And then it's just garbage. Did I mention garbage? We always have Brussels sprouts for Thanksgiving. They're always awful. The thing is, I make good Brussels sprouts, so I'm told, but I just don't eat them. I make a garlic and parm roasted Brussels sprouts, and everybody loves them. But I make them, I don't eat them. Well, they're bad for me. They trigger migraines. Oh, they do. Damn. Is it bad if I use that as an excuse to not eat raw onions? No, that is bad. I just have to get used to onions. I'm just gonna pick him up. I'm not gonna start a fight. Meanwhile, I get hit by one of these. Wouldn't it be faster if you put tooth traps or something around the outside? Yeah, it's just too much resources. I do have Teeth Trap, but they always tend to go to the lore plants for some reason. I mean, a faster way would be me simply turning it off like everybody else does. But I heard that there's a way to completely negate frog rains with Wickerbottom's new books. I don't know how though. Ah, crap. Actually, bramble traps would be the best. Yeah. But that would mean I'd have to go on to Wormwood, and nobody wants to do that. Ew, to the green little vegetable with legs. It was assumed that would stop frog rains as well. Oh, one of her new books? They just keep coming, don't they? Go away. Wickerbottom's rain books can be used to stop the rain. Oh, but did they fix it? Fix it. Alright, everybody stop. I need to eat some bacon. Man, how am I crazy? This is so many frogs' legs again! I swear, if they manage to get into my lore plant patch, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I think they're falling into the... Ah, damn it. I have to fix it. I thought that they had... With the new Wickerbottom books, I thought that they had the ability to stop frogs' rains, but I was asking if they had fixed it, and they just... took the feature of eliminating frog rains out of that new book. Sorry, my brain is completely scattered with trying to pick up frogs' legs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... This summer I'm gonna be playing around with those books. So we'll see. I'm not used to needing healing food since I'm a Wanda main. This book is based on the brief stream that I watched of someone who was on the beta. Oh. I haven't watched anybody play with books. It's a completely new idea. New feature of the game for me. Alright, I think we're done, maybe? Well, this was by far the worst frog rain I have ever had. These are so many frogs' legs. So many damn legs. Let's go fix the damn patch. Look what they did. I watched Jazzy try to play with it for a while too. He was getting angry at the new spawns of a nightmare every time she's... Yeah, I heard that that's a new thing with her. I mean, it's a cool consequence. She's basically a witch with books. I think I'm going to take a brief pause from decorating, and I'm going to do the fish thing, because I need to use these frogs' legs for fish cordon bleu. I mean, there's an easy fix for experienced players, just wear the bone helm or whatever it is. Yeah. Very true. I love this Plantera skin so much. Makes me want to play Terraria. Since I have a crap ton of lure plant meat and a lot of honey, I think I'm gonna make some jelly. Get my sanity back up. I don't know why my eyes are stinging. Oh, it's making my eyes water. Look at this. Too many legs. I got too much leg. Alright, let's just fill it up, throw it on the floor, forget about it. I need these seeds. Let's get a sword. Too much salt from your sweat and tears. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not blinking enough. Forgetting to blink. I did notice that I did get my eyelids. My eyelids, unfortunately, are suffering from sunburn as well. And I feel like that is a something to do with it. Redeems blink. I should totally make that something. I forgot the recipe. What is it? Chili. Oh, that doesn't give me that much sandy. I was thinking about this. Oh, it is. Chili salad. Okay. Yeah. The problem with that is that you need to put some cream on your eyes, and it slowly leaks into your eyes, makes you cry, because you're trying to combat the sunburn on your eyelids. So it just makes you look real dramatic about a sunburn. What is this? Oh, seeds. Okay. Let's eat some Wigford ice cream. Since I'm not going to use it, might as well cook it. I don't know why, but this is another weird thing that happens to me when I'm at the beach. I get salt burns. I'm in the water for too long. I don't know why. I love the beach. I really do. But the beach just doesn't love me. Alright. We're gonna make the fish stuff. Where is it? The decorations are gonna have to wait. So I can make that. It's pretty easy. Kinetics. Oh, this is the one that cools you down. This is the light one. Ooh, I can finally use the down feathers. Hell yeah. Everything encyclopedia. Complete guide of everything from A to Z. Oh, I remember what that is. It allows you to unlock basically science machine stuff. Or unlocks 5 things from the science machine. Agriculture expanded. I didn't know they made that. Cool. And that's the better light. Apparently salt and ice mixed together can burn your skin. It gets so cold that your skin freezes and spots, burning you and can cause really bad injuries. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Because the ocean water is around 10 degrees. Oh yeah, that dumb ice challenge. That was a thing, wasn't it? Humans are weird. I'm gonna take this. Do I need dock stuff? I think I do. I would. Where's the wood? On a bundle. Oh, that's bacon and eggs. Okay. Let's make this. Oh, what am I missing? Seeds. And the seeds are right here. Alright, we're done. No more poo needed. Don't know where I left the boards and a bundling wrap. Okay, we'll bring that. Bundle up the seeds. Oh, goose stuff. Didn't even know I left this behind. we'll use the jelly salad as some sanity boost. I'm actually going to make a bundling wrap with some healing food since I'm going to be on her for a while. Seeds can go over there. Up you. Alright, I'm going to need pierogi. Asparagus soup, banana shakes. Okay, this is in alphabetic order. Okay, I'll use Bundwitches. That's one. That's another. Bundwitches. Seeds. This is bacon and eggs. A, B, C. Okay. Pierogi. There you are. Alright, and a sanity food would be nice. So jelly. Didn't make any? J. Oh damn, I never made any jelly salads. So silly. Ah, screw it, we'll just base it off of this. Ooh, Abigail's shoes. Nice. We'll just make a crap ton and bundle them up. Alright, I'm gonna make the fish tank so that I can maybe spawn a shark and some narwhals. I'm gonna need some of this. Perfect, 8. Exactly what I needed. Oh wait, no, I need 16. There we go. Charcoal and nitre. Okay, I'm just gonna come here. It's a weapon. Can't believe there was a thing, the ice and salt challenge. But then again, we had a Tide Pod challenge. So maybe humanity is just special. Let's call it that. Alright, we got a food bundle now. Where's the torch? Torch. Come on, jelly. There's a word for this in culinary ness. When you make savory jellos. I forget what it was called. It was a big thing in like the 80s, 90s. Making jellos of like tuna casseroles and whatnot. May sound a little gross now, but that was the thing. I'm gonna get a water balloon real quick. I remember seeing a recipe from like a really old-timey magazine. It was, isn't there a way to make this? Hydrate. I don't have water. I'm gonna go get that. Be right back. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get water. Oh, my Raiden demands water. Ooh, it's cold. Hydrated. Oh, my hair's weird. A stretch. Alright. Oh, man. Ooh, my sternum cracked. Feels weird now. Oh. Ooh, I got goosebumps. And they hurt because of the sunburn. Yes. Cold, cold water. You need to stretch more. What, the sternum breaking? The sternum cracks. I weirdly remember the first time my sternum cracked. I thought I had like broken something. I have a bad feeling that the figs are gonna be set on fire. So let's do a mega zoom out. Old man bones. That's probably it. I'm in my 20s and I'm already decaying. Let's glow them up. Because I am blind. I hear a gingerbread pig following me. Go away, Mr. Gingerbread Pig. I see you. Being followed by a mosquito. I must have picked them up. Oh yeah, Raiden, since I got you here, what microphone do you use, if I may ask? I've been looking more and more into microphones lately. Still trying to follow me. I'm slowly being persuaded into getting a Shure microphone. But I do like the Rode. I am not going to pick this up. Boiled seeds, not for long. Alright, let's make a water balloon real quick. Proceed to blow up the aquarium. Oh. Okay, good. Made 4. Alright, let's blow some stuff up. Fire extinguisher at the ready. Okay, good. Okay. Did I get out of there? Oh. Let's try to not burn this. Nope, no. Ah, damn, it went by fast. Well, crap. Man, that burned really, really fast. What a shame. And pop. Okay, we're gonna do our fish stuff here. Oh, it's something quick that I can make. Screw it. I'm gonna go get a turf so I can measure things out. So I feel like I can maybe leave a gap as like a little bridge. Oh, there it is. What do we have? I can't put a gap here. Alright. The initial plan was to leave it like this. I'm gonna make one of these here and then one on the moon. I'm gonna go get another torch. I think the gecko farms are making things a little bit laggy. Just a little bit. This might look a little bit bigger than I wanted it to. Boom, boom. No! I didn't know that would have done that. Okay. I'm rolling back. Hell no. What? Well, that was not what I wanted in any shape or form. We're rolling back. No way that is taking a tree away from me. Well, that sucks. I didn't even know you could do that. Did not know you could do that at all. Ah, man. Who would want to get rid of those trees? Who, I ask you? I still have the page of the most, all movies that make you cry. And then Iron Giant was here. I don't remember crying at the Iron Giant. Maybe. I guess there had to be some way to get them out. For those that maybe have misplaced them. I wonder what everybody thinks are the best comedy movies. I want to get into comedy movies. Funniest comedy movies of all time. What would you consider the funniest comedy movie? Very first one they're saying is Fire Island. What the hell is that? Okay. I can't place it there. Need food. Maybe I'll place them here. These are very subjective. What I find comedy, what I find funny comedic, you might not find funny. I'm more of a dark humor person. I guess that's what makes me laugh. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Maybe if I do it in the middle? No, it's still gonna hit it. Okay, I'll put it here. Okay, that seemed to have done it. Ah, okay. It didn't work. It didn't work. In place what I would find to be the funniest movie. Same, I don't know. There's just no... I mean, I've seen comedy movies, but nothing has made me... literally laugh out loud. I recently watched Everything Everywhere at Once. I think that's what it's called. And that was pretty funny. I don't think it was meant to be a comedy movie, but made me laugh. I like Amy Schumer's stand-up, but I don't know if that counts as a movie. I think that's in its own category. I guess stand up. Fire Island is the number one comedy that these people are considering. The Office? No, Office Space. Worst person in the world. I gotta start getting into comedy movies. Oh my god, Team America. Okay, Team America is definitely up there. Terrorize this. Fix the hair back. How is it that I've played this game for so long, and only now I'm finding out that every character has a birthday? End of the fucking world. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. I'm just gonna make it here. Alright, maybe this will work. It's gonna be a long aquarium, but the only option I have. Just out of reach. Okay, let's make some books. Make some books, and let's make... I have to make the bubbles. Bobbers. What did I want? How do I even make them? Oh, just wood. Okay, that's easy. Alright, mass produce some, please. Damn, didn't mean to do that. I had some. And no. Alright. It's a series, it was on Netflix, I would go there. And the effing world. Black comedy drama, British. Okay. Well, if it's British, I know that my husband will love it. And that's... My child, let me feed you a seed. You know what, honey? Here you go. Honey for you, honey. Got a decent amount of dark humor. What's a movie that can be compared to it? Like dark humor movie. I want to make a cannon. They already have some pre-mades. Cannon? No, no pre-mades. Let's make this 1, 2, 3, 4. At least the first part of the series does. Okay, I'm a fan of dark humor. Maybe I'll like it. I'll definitely recommend it for the before bedtime viewings. It's just the only time when we kind of have time to watch anything together. And this is pretty short range, so I'll put... Okay. Wait, what? Am I not near a big enough body of water? Ah, damn. Okay. Let's do this then. Where is it? It's wood, rope, silk. Let's mass produce some rope. Oh, so I can't put it there. That sucks. That I'd recommend sex education. Oh, I think I saw someone on Netflix watch it. I compare it to movies, either one, because I don't really know any that are like it. Okay, fair enough. I had seen sex education though. I didn't know it was a comedy. Is it a dark humor as well, or is it just a comedy? I don't really like watching movies. Why is that? I can definitely see preferring series over movies. Just because they just end up giving you more content. A series, that is. Alright, we'll stop at 60. This way, this over here. Silk. Okay, carrying this as well. And wood. Okay, this is all seeds. All logs. All right, do the fishing. No idea. I like certain movies, and I know I need to actually watch new ones in order to decide if I like them, but I don't know. Sitting through a movie has an early ending. I'd rather watch a series that continues for a while. I like to not have to find something new to watch. Okay, same. Same. Let's quickly put this here. I have the same approach. Like, so often I'll just be searching for what to watch next. And I'll see that, oh, it has like 4 episodes. I'll choose not to watch it just because it'll end too soon. guy, come on. Just the tip. Oh. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my god. Just place it. Place it, Wickerbottom! No! Oh, come on. Alright, well that just has to be the distance. I watched some of You, it's really good, but I stopped watching it to return to my lighthearted series. You isn't really a comedy, but it does have funny moments. Oh hey, I'm more than happy. I'm getting a lot of recommendations. I think even earlier today I had watched something that I could, I had looked up stuff that I could watch just as like a background noise while I do other stuff. Like edit or email stuff. Oh, why'd I do that? And I spent way too long just looking for something. And I never ended up finding anything. Piku, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How are you? How was your weekend? Ah, well, none of those series that I recommended would be good for background noise. I think they require paying attention. Okay, so it's kind of like Euphoria. I thought it was something that I could just put in the background, but it's something that needs you to be paying attention. Stu's still hanging, of course. I wouldn't get rid of him. And by the way, I had thanked in a couple of VODs back last week, I think. And thanking you for your donation. For some reason, it only popped up right at the end. So thank you so much. I'm gonna keep Stewie around forever now. Speaking of background, the music got super low. Okay. Background stuff would be like Young and Hungry, Reba, typical funny crap that I've seen already. Yeah, just reruns for me. I want some background noise. For me, when I was in college, my background noise of preference was Family Guy and American Dad. And I think that it had kind of an opposite effect, because now I know the episodes by heart. I used to watch Family Guy all the time when I was going to sleep. Same. I had a folder where it was just American Dad stuff, and it was American Dad, Futurama, Family Guy, South Park. We were watching. Oh my god, I can't speak. Again, American Dad for our go to bed. Just something on the TV for a good bit. We made it through 18 seasons of Family Guy. I'm not a huge fan of American Dad though. I've kind of lost. I've kind of fallen out of love with Family Guy. I am placing Ocean Trawler Kits so that I could read the books that Wickerbottom now has and fill them up with fish. But yeah, I've fallen out of love with Family Guy. I don't know why, it just stopped getting funny. It was something that I used to watch a lot. Yeah, you get rapidly desensitized to the jokes on shows like Family Guy. Yeah, you really do. With the South Park, they're just so out of pocket that you kind of can't get desensitized to it. Like one day you'll be watching it and everything's fine, and then all of a sudden Randy is Lord, and things just get crazy. Can I make it onto the other side without a light? Let's not risk it. Ah, you damn thing. Wait, what? Why is this not working? Okay, it's clearly too far. No, the music's a little too loud. Oh, damn thing. Work with me, Wickerbottom, work with me. Trying to get them as close as I possibly can. Only South Park I've watched was the episode about WoW because a friend made me watch it. By the way, I think you mentioned music earlier. Just so you know, there's no music coming through. Your game is coming through just fine though. Wait, you haven't been hearing any music this whole time? Oh no. What's happening? Okay, what about now? Damn! One little setting was turned off. Do you guys hear it now? Personally, I usually turn music off. Ah, damn. Yeah, it was one settings in Streamlabs. So ridiculous. Somehow it got turned off. Well, I've been listening to music this whole time. Sorry, guys. usually game with music anyway. Usually I don't either. Usually it's just YouTube videos. But I don't think that that would be good background music to be twitching with. Oh, damn. Out of rope. My sweet baby boy needs food and I don't have anything to feed you. I'm a terrible mommy daddy. Mommy daddy? Job. Ah, sure, whatever. I'm a mommy daddy to Stewie. Give me your seed, bird. My child requires sustenance. There you go. You know what? There's a pet. Cute. Rope. That's what we're missing. Let's hope we don't get another frog rain. The perfect sidekick. Ooh, he's in combat mode. Already fought Deerclops and MJ noticed how he has the perfect dodging skills. Oh, I'm missing silk. After this, we'll be able to mass produce fish. Actually, might not need too much. Let's continue our little fish farm. This is the very first fish farm build. We'll make another one on the moon. Go away, my seed. Alright, looks like I didn't need it. Alright, let's see how it works. Okay, there's some ocean activity, I think. Let's try it again. Oh yeah, there they are. We have fish. Oh no, I didn't. Crap, I didn't even notice that. Thank you for pointing that out. Here I am just testing it out. Lower, lower. Alright, now we should get fish. Now there's an easier way to do this. So I'm gonna prep that second fish farming method after this. Alright. Well, it seems like they're mostly accumulating over here and over there. I wonder if I could just raise and lower it, even if it's fish. Wonder how full is for these things. That was a cute sound. So I guess this is like super full. Yeah, okay. Ooh, maybe it's fish I don't have. Lower. Let's go see the fish that I need. Okay, I got needle nose. And I got popperfish. And mudfish. Yeah, okay. There's some ugly fish. I haven't fished in the game. They are very ugly. Oh no, lower you two. Raise this. Well, it doesn't seem like any of them are really bulging. Don't mind if I do. Eat some popcorn. Okay, so there are some that are starting to bulge up. No, I can only fit 4, so let's just take it out. Oh. I misinterpreted the bulge. No, raise this one. Ooh, I don't think I have this fish yet. The smalty fish. Okay, I think the other method would mass produce fish a lot easier. Alright, you seem to be bulging up a storm. No, lower, lower. Perfect to finish my fish collection. Alright, I don't think anything else is bulging. Word of the day is bulge, in case nobody has noticed. Awful word. More popcorn, yay! Oh, let me... Actually, I'm just gonna spam the book instead of going through each individual one. Maybe I can get some more over here. Oh, hello. I must have run out of space. Let me kill you quick. If the fish is labeled as vegetable, like popcorn or leafy steak, can Wart eat it, even though it's fish? Yes, she can. Yes, she can. There's a paradox for everybody. Ooh, I don't have the koi yet. Yay. Like an argument I had the other day with my friends. Technically, if you cut your leg off and give consent for someone to eat it, it's technically vegan. What? Oh, hello. Are there any other fish out of water? Oh, it's just these. Right? Because it's all about consent. And if I give consent for you to eat my leg, technically it's alright. Let me look at the list of fish. Don't starve. List of fish is the ocean fish, that is. So let's go by name. What do we? We got the bitty bait fish. Wait. How did I organize? The runty gumpy? Okay. Runty gumpy. The needle. Needle nose, the bitty bait fish. And you got the smalty fry, which, okay, I guess I can get rid of these. Then you got the popper fish and the fall ounder. Hey, who's the fall ounder? It's this one. And then the bloomin' thin tuna. Alright, in the meanwhile, I know I need to change these, so I'm just going to put you in here. See how much it weighs. I don't know what unit that is, but it's 229. Anyway, amidst that conversation about what is vegan and what is not, came the discussion of honey. And many people did not agree that I guess you needed consent from the bees for it to be considered vegan. Ooh, another bloomin' fin tuna. Why don't you need consent from plants to eat them? I guess they can't give it. That's kind of like the main argument. No, please open. I forgot to raise these. Zero sanity. Crap. Crap. Dogs and animals can't give it either. Yeah. Weird, did that break? Raise. I guess I can't get away from having to, like, go through all of these to pick the fish. So weird though, plants have feelings. They did the study where they saw plants, classical music and stuff. I think I did see that. Wait, why is there no light over here? Let's fix that. I'm gonna burn the docks. Sure hope it doesn't. Oh, raise this one. Wait, what? Lower. Weird, why am I having trouble seeing if they has fish or not? And these koi fish really decay fast. Okay, you have something. Okay, I'm gonna go make the moon build real quick. Because I feel like that would give a lot more than this. Produced a decent amount, but so far the Warley build would produce more. Great way to get raw fish, though. A lot of popper fish. Oh, another koi. Raise this. Nothing. Nothing. Plus, it'll be a lot easier to do this on the moon, considering sanity isn't an issue. No, raise this, please. Oh, raise. No. May have put these a little bit too close to each other. Just checking. Raise. Alright, last fish. Bundle you up. I'm on Warley. We'll take care of you. Hey, Kaka, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How was your weekend? Tell the class everything. I'm just gonna leave it here. Doing good, mate. Apologies. Every time I do an accent, I have to immediately apologize. They are not good. Raw fish. Not bad, didn't do much. Well, went to a silly raft race. Apart from that, nothing. What is a raft race? Raft race. Oh, cool. It looks cool. How was it? What am I gonna do on the moon? Just gonna make 40 of them. What the? Alright, mass produce. Oh my god, just killed the dragon too fast. It skipped like 4 cutscenes. People build homemade rafts and race each other. It was meh. Ah, that still sounds like fun. Did you build one, or did you just watch people do it? Am I overheating? Or are you being dramatic? I am overheating. Well, my weekend from Friday till yesterday which is the span of what I'm considering the weekend, was me celebrating my brother's 1-year anniversary, you know, with the whole family, and celebrating my dad's birthday. Went to the beach on Monday, suffered some pretty nasty sunburns that I'm still recuperating from. And yeah, and then today. In case you didn't know, I know this might come as a shock, but sunburns suck. And I got it all over my body. Ooh, that sounds like fun. It was fun until the sunburn part. Alright, to the chest. Oh yeah, I need to make a cannon before I go. Cannon and docks. I know the feeling of that. The thing is, I don't usually burn. It's so weird. I'm just gonna chalk it down to my second puberty skin of my late 20s. I used to just instantly brown. Now I burn and then I brown. Okay. What am I missing? Docks. Well, I don't know where the docks are, so I'll just make some extra. Here you go, Stewie. Just one more. Where is it? Stingers, let's get half. And we're here for 3 of these. I'm gonna make one more one and drop it. 2 more boards, and then we can go to the moon. By that logic, I think I only need 6. Perfect. Let's go to the moon. Why do I feel like I'm gonna run out of sanity by doing this? How did I know that was gonna happen? Day 6700, I'm using torches as light. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Askeret, let's live a little. Ooh, a distinctively floral scent. A reference to the rose, I assume? She can't pick it up? There we go. Where did this bee come from? Random bees on the docks just trying to start a fight. Weird, why is it already giving me moon effect? So far. Cute. Okay, I can't connect to that island because that is the tree guard island. Maybe I'll put it here. I just want to make a small little thing. Let's start big and then slowly close it off. Yep, spawned on the other side. My bad. Alright, let's do 3x3. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Time to be a nerd. Spam through books. This has a pretty short range, so I'm probably gonna put it here. Fish galore. Now this is the way to fish. I think I'm gonna stop. Load it with ammo. Oh wait, did I bring ammo? Oh, yeah. Basically did. Oh wait. Stop aiming. Again. Oh man, this is a weird way to shoot. Let's hope I don't destroy that. Oh, I didn't mean to kill that bird. Okay, I need to perfect this. The principles are here, but it's missing some features. Damn, these little bastards eat fast. Oh wait, wrong thing. How can I... See, if I make it smaller... Okay, so it still works. Let's try to make it even smaller. Still works. Alright, well let's just keep shooting then. Can. Shoot. Reload. Fill. Oh. Come on, Wickerbottom! Work with me. Oh, this cannon, man. Shoot. Alright, not bad. I need a lazy forager, though. The principles are here. Dynamite fishing, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make a little bit more docks. Ooh, I don't think I had that beard. Oh, I got a lot of popcorn. That's good. Eat some fish bait. True. I guess the fish bait would stop them from... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do fish bait. While I craft stuff, I'll stay near a fisher. But let's bundle this up. Fish bait. What do I need for that? No, I need to go to what's her face. I guess she just gives it to you, right? I've never bought fish bait from Pearl. Oh, this is gonna go well. Why didn't I just make the moon book? Okay. While we're here, we're gonna get the wings to make the moon book. Okay. None of that. How many do I need? I just need one, right? I need two. Oh. Alright, time to cut down thick and juicy over here. I should have used that for something else, but who cares? I mean, finally a use for iridescent gems, am I right? Okay, those have a place. Man, I really cleared out the moon. I want at least two more. Oh, these are probably big. Oh, we'll just wait. Near the fissure. Forgot sanity food. Forgot the iridescent gem. Forgot the book. What do I need? Oh, just the bookcase. Oh, so cute. Salamanders. Alright, here's two thick and juicies. And I forgot. Forgot silk. What do I need? Oh, just two. See, a cascade of events. I wanted to do the fish thing so that I can get fish cordon bleu. Hydrate. Pre-rated. Ooh, that was a weird swallow. Ooh, nice and cold. Oh, finally, two. Now I have an odd number. I can't leave it at an odd number. I think I'm going to do a little plantation on Berger's Island. Oh, the bastard escaped me. I'm back. Nobody heard you. Don't go deeper into the ocean. Come here. Wow, it's literally running away from me. Just throw a Pokeball its way. My sweet Stewie, you are hungry. Thank you, Biku! See, that was the incentive it needed. Just needed a little bit of belief. All right, we now have a proper number of moth flies. Yes, I'm eating them because I cannot be bothered. Alright, let's leave some stuff. We'll leave this here, this, and this. Hop, hop, hop. Do I have a lightning rod? Okay, this whole place could have gone up in flames. Not a good thing. Hey, we caught it. What about you? This is fish. Drop you. Is it fish? Wait, is it wings? Oh, it's moth wings. Okay, so moida. Now let's go home. I'm a no good moida. Oh god, I almost ran into that, didn't I? What do I need the charcoal for? I can't remember. Oh look, more cannonballs. Nice. Am I gonna be stranded in the middle of the night because I don't have sanity food? Probably. I need a bookcase. Can't forget to make a bookcase. Remember to make a bookcase. Don't come to the moon without a bookcase. There. I will remember. Old fish brain will not prevail. Ooh, and docks. Docks and a bookcase. Ah, seriously? At least I'm heading home. Quick, Wickerbottom, move those old lady legs. Quick. And I'm crazy. This is getting better and better. That seems tired. I have to go sleep so he can sleep. I think he has anxiety and he can't go to sleep if we're up. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, Pico. Hope to catch you soon. And give that cat of yours a quick snuggle from us. Oh no, I got hit. Okay, pick up stuff. Will do, have fun. Thank you! See you soon. Maybe the hot cocoa will help. Oh, bad. Mr. Shadow, you need to leave, please. Okay. Oh crap, what did I need? No, I was so close. It was something, it was the bookcase and it was docks. Okay, okay. And might as well make iridescent gems. Do I have iridescent gems? I think I have one here. Alright, well. Sacrifice 3. A necessary sacrifice. Hop, hop, hop. Where is the ice cream? Only 2 ice cream. Alright, what about veggie ice cream? I thought I saw it somewhere. Wait, what am I looking for? It's called what? Oh, jelly salad. So J. F H I J. They on the floor? D E F G H I J. G H. Yeah. Ah. Alright, let's go make some sanity food. Down the rabbit hole we go. Actually, before that, we're gonna decon stuff. Ah, no, I can't decon, otherwise I'll run out of sanity. Eventually, we will continue fishing. Finish the game again, finally got the ending I wanted, but now to do it again, but also get the side quest done, so it feels like I'm heated world. I just need to figure out how to get the same ending. Oh man. Let's zoom out. Oh, I can't mass take out. There's a bit of RNG element to it. It sounds like a big bit of RNG to it. Don't underestimate ice cream. I mean, there's gotta be other good sanity foods besides ice cream and this veggie jelly. Is there anything else that gives 50 that I'm not thinking about? Alright, 20 of them is good for the time being. Might as well drop... Oh, I dropped it over there. Yeah, it seems like it's just ice cream and this veggie jelly. Sad. They should have more stuff like that. I don't like that. Odd number. Is this a bizarre case of OCD? Having to have like the same number in each of the stacks? Who knows? Here you go. Have some popcorn. Let's get our first iridescent. Four of them, please. And while I'm waiting for this, let's make a bookcase. Ah, damn. I think I have everything in Wickerbottoms area. You know, even though I couldn't make it work here at my main base, I'm still going to use that little hole in the docks as like my shark tank. Okay, where is the... Oh, I thought I had some on the floor. Damn, damn, damn. Just a lot of walking back and forth on this one today. My apologies, everyone. Last one. Alright, 88%. I think it was another stream that I was watching one of these days, and someone asked if I was Canadian because of the amount of times I say sorry. Busy work day today, so I need a chilled stream. Well, hey, I'm glad you come to me for a chill stream. I'm just gonna leave this here. Don't need this anymore. What do I need for the docks? I think I have everything on the other side. This. Where are the... Okay. The moon is ours to control now. Wahahaha. Alright, ducks. Now, why would I do that? I thought I made some docks on this area. Does anybody see dock? I'm putting my hand on my brow didn't help. Oh wait, it's right there. Man, I'm blind. And last, drop, make, and moon. I don't think I need to bring these. Did I make everything I wanted to make? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, wait. You know what? These should be enough for me to continue fishing. Let's go to Pearl. But first, I need to go to the summer base to get the jars that I have, combine them with the ones here, and then I can go to Pearl. Man, I miss being Wanda. Yeah, I did have an iridescent. There for decoration. Okay, quickly yoink this for my collection. Another one choice. Oh, sure. Raw meat never hurt anybody. What's that meal with raw meat? Ooh, that should be a Warley meal. I don't know what it would do, but Warley should definitely make that. Oh wait, he already makes it. It's that, it's Monster Tartar. That's what it is. Okay, we're here for jars. Let's see if I can fish out where I have the rest of them. There you are. Just two. I forgot a meal. Go back to the base, get the rest of the jars, and then go buy some fish food. Oh wait, before I do that, I need to make some rain. It doesn't seem like I need a bookcase, so I might just be able to just make it. So let's stop by, get the papyrus before we leave. Where'd I drop it? Papyrus, come with me. Some feathers. Good thing I have a lot of them. So I only get 3 uses per book. I guess if I put it in the bookcase, it would be a lot easier to regen them. Where are the jars? Ooh, nice. I have a lot of them. What am I forgetting? Okay, I'll unbundle these in a bit. Just finished eating the PB&J roll. It was very messy. Was it good though? More importantly, did the boyfriend like it? Keep walking, Wickerbottom. Take a turn and then keep walking. Oh yay, more golden nuggets. I do. It was okay, I guess. Not great, but okay. You gotta make some hummus. You got pita, you gotta make hummus. Slowly getting to Wickerbottom. Alright, we're here. Did I leave any jars anywhere? Alright, let's dance. Oh wait. Why didn't that work? Fish food. Let's look what that is. Fish bait. How much does it cost? The Quabby Hermit. Pearl, my sweet. Reveal your secrets. Oh, not bad. Cute, sentimental adornment. We'll leave 2. I don't have garbanzo beans. I've got red, black, pinto, and light kidney, but no garbanzo. I only use them because I don't like them. What are good hummus alternatives? Guys, I'm going to start relying on you as my external memory. Am I missing anything from this fishing thing that I'm doing on the moon? I can't remember. Oh, this is too far away if I do it this way. Speaking of beans, I should consider soaking them. Which ones though? I really need to do a grocery order, but after what happened last time? Oh yeah. Damn. You're forgetting your brain. What's a brain? I forgot about that years ago. If I had to choose between the beans you named? Maybe black beans? Drop. Do I need this for anything? I don't think I do. Black beans for what? Oh, I had a... Ooh, you can make chili. Chili is always a good option. No man on this earth can resist a chili. Let me see if I'm thinking about the right bean. No. Pinto beans. You can make a lot of soups with pinto beans. I'd vote for chili. Oh yeah, fire roasted tomatoes. You can even grill some eggplant, which would be nice. You could roast some zucchinis and then chop it up and then put it in there. Oh, I'd use red peppers. All right, we're here. Let's see if this changes her perspective on open to the ocean. Under the assumption I have veggies available. Okay. So how are we gonna do this? Oh, I did have a crap ton of papyrus. That was silly. Here you go, my sweet. Eat. Okay, so let's read. Ah, it is. See? I need to open this up again. So silly. If I open this, will it be enough? Maybe just one length would be enough? Alright, wiki. How about now? Still needs to be close proximity. You see, here at the Bearmont Twitch, we do studies on the different types of builds one could make. Today we are learning that you need to have some space in between your docks. Maybe someone else has already come to this conclusion, but hey, we're coming to that conclusion today. Oh, I hate when they run away like that. Crockpot. Work now? Ah, damn you, Wickerbottom. I mean, what did I ultimately change? Yeah, I'll take this one away. I got frozen onions and corn. Plenty of corn, bit of onion, crock pot, and slow cookers are the same thing, right? That's a good question. I do not know the answer to that one. Let's get some light. What? Come on, Wickerbottom. Don't be like this. How much space does Wickerbottom need? You know, this is my fault. I should have done it one by one so I can know how much distance is needed. What about now? But if I do this, I'm basically opening it up. Ah, damn Gestalts. What to do? I'll take the corner out. Can you imagine if I just died now because the Gestalts put me to sleep? I mean, honestly, it's one separation. It should be fine now. Don't you? What about now? Before I read this by accident. Ah, damn you, Wickerbottom. I mean, this is basically gonna open it up. Yeah. I guess I can just make a 4x4. This is 4x4. Maybe a 6x6? Don't know what to do here. Alright, do I have a lazy forager here? Alright, we're going to the summer base then. My friend a long time ago made what she called white bean chili with chicken and some kind of light colored bean. I wonder if that was pinto bean. Maybe it was, I don't know how you say it in English. Light colored. Yeah. Oh, they're calling it a fayette? Sounds bizarre. These beans. Oh darn, I don't have beef broth or any bouillon. Normally I use better than bouillon stuff for that. Oh, really? Has to get groceries. A no-no, but a good alternative. Vegemite. It's the vegan beef bouillon cube. Alright, back to the moon. How do you make your chili? This is a perfect time to see if the other bearman is here, because he's the he's that dad in the that always has that the best chili in the world type recipe. But yeah, mincemeat, or you could use soy mince, which is a pretty good alternative. Onions, garlic, some peppers. You can roast them on a grill first. Brown the beef, and then just put a crap ton of vegetables. Ooh, put mushrooms. Can't forget the mushrooms. Okay. How are we now? Okay, what about this? I'll get rid of this. There you go. Looks like the marble is cracked. Alright, once I get this finalized, I'm not gonna screw around with it anymore. Okay, and we read. We can read, yay! Okay, didn't mean to do that. We can read, yay! I'm so happy. All of this work finally worked out. Yes. This should be enough to grant me another. Is there like a limit to how many can be in an area? It looks like it. Oh no, they're still spawning. Okay. Load ammo, equipped. Toss. Wait, where are you going? Wayfigged. And shoot. Okay, I need to fight the fish. Alright, it seems to be working. The occasional fish is still trying to fight. Fight me with these little ones. Alright, that wasn't bad. That was not a bad farm at all. I am happy with that. You don't think there's a limit? I might test that out. Let's read until our eyes bleed. Oh wait, I'm hungry. These are jelly salads. Throw this over here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. That was stupid of me. Why did I open this up close? Wait, what was the other meal? I guess I just had 3. Let's keep reading. Okay, they're still spawning. Okay, still. Still. See, I didn't see any spawn there. Maybe I'm blind. Okay, they did spawn. You know what? We are going through these books for no reason. Yeah, it seems like there is. I don't think there are any that are spawning. Now I need wood. Okay. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna quickly replace this. Still is a pretty good haul. I think it's a decent amount of fish. Let's do the shooty thing. Nice. Maybe could have picked a better place to have this. Aim, damn it, aim! Honestly, just gonna keep shooting. Till they all die. There. You just gotta keep shooting. Alright, we're learning a lot of good things today. This is an educational stream. Professor Bearmond. Alright, I am very happy about this raw fish because that means I can fill my chests with all the meals that need this type of fish. Very, very, very happy. Fortunately full. Okay. So many meals and bones. And so much popcorn. I did not know this was such a popcorn thing. This might be a little problematic. Maybe if I put one dock, we can reach the center. Hope Wickerbottom isn't gonna have a problem with this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's finish this. Can I really not get this? You bastard. Oh, these damn fish keep putting this thing here. Okay, just gonna have to be like this. Just out of curiosity, can I still spawn fish this way? Yes, perfect. Alright, this is the perfect arrangement for this. Here you go. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna take this with me. Alright, a decent amount of fish. I'm happy with this. So many meals and bones, great farm. It is a pretty good farm. Oh, wait. Don't want to go crazy. We got jelly salads for this. Okay, today we learned a lot of things. We learned that gunpowder destroys canopy trees. I did not know that. We learned the best way to fish. The ocean trawlers kind of don't work very well. This method seems to be the best. Okay, I'm not coming through here. First day of the summer, so I still got 2 days before wildfire set in. But let's keep walking. Did I leave anything that I need? I don't think so. I wonder if this can work with, like, lobsters. Is there a way to mass produce lobsters? Where's the limit? I guess it just works with fish. Really, it wouldn't make sense if it worked for lobsters. Even if I did try to make it work with lobsters, the second I'd shoot the cannon at it, it would destroy the den. I'm gonna have to ponder on this one. But yeah, let's spend the whole summer at our main base with Wickerbottom's rains. I'm gonna make it rain a lot so that I can go on to Warley, make some cordon bleu, and then come back while it's still raining. Worst case scenario, I'll teleport a bird to guarantee the rain. Quickly fix this. Okay. Is all seeds? Yes, it is. Where's the other fish? Doing this. It's making me nervous being here during the summertime. What do I need? Pencil. Or I mean, the bookcases are pretty nice even for decorations. I'm not mad at this. Where can I put it? No, it's screwed. I'll just put it right here. If it even fits. I've really screwed myself over with the spacing. Maybe I can put it over here. Nope. Alright, for the time being, it's gonna come over here. Let's make some rain. Get one. Morsels, fish morsels. No, I did not. Oh wait, I did. Alright, now what? Beefart? I'm gonna call it Beffert. Beffert, thank you so much for the follow. How do I make it rain? Inverse survival. That's right there. Alright, let's quickly mass produce. Oh, ran out of papyrus. And then meanwhile, Beffert? Okay, good. Welcome to the stream. Yay, it rains. How much rain? Oh wow, a full 4.5. That's perfect. That's like 5 uses of teleportation staff? Thanks, man. I mean, I'm happy with this. This is a pretty good change. Let's keep making more, though. Open up Wickerbottom. mass producing books. Okay, rain for days. Let's get rid of this. Oh crap, things are starting to rot. Seeds, seeds, seeds. I'm so happy that I don't have to fight antlion. No more antlion. Got a lot of fish on my hands. We need to get rid of it. Oh, damn. Don't do anymore. This is cool too, because this way I can actually summon the full moon, make it a lot easier. Fish, fish, fish. Nice amount of it too. Damn. I think I might go back to the moon just to keep fishing. Wickerbottom is looking pretty sexy. Yeah, Morning Groceries decided I'm going to get the ingredients for ratatouille, and I'll make it when I make red beans and rice with my boyfriend. We'll just have a metric fuck ton of food. Good. Tupperwares, 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 Tupperwares. Alright. I have sanity food. Is this? I guess we're just gonna have one with just fish morsels. What is in this? What is in this? One fish morsel. Ah, if only there was a way to mass produce the mussels. There's no point in me summoning the full moon. Apparently your settings don't like me cursing. Oh, weird. I must have, gotta change that. I don't mind. Cursing is fine. Weird. I didn't even know that was a setting in Twitch. Why do I have more fish morsels here? Oh yeah. Ratatouille out the patootie. Fish morsels. Good, good, good. Here you go. Have some popcorn. And the good thing is, even if I do want fish pretty fast, I can still use the ocean trawlers without going too far out of my way. Oh yeah, seeds. What was the other build I wanted to do with Wickerbottom? Let's quickly look at the books. So bridge, light silviculture, sleepy time. Is this book good? Tempering temperatures. I feel like you just use thermal stones. I gotta see about these other books. I feel like I can come up with other stuff. Speaking of which, let's get 2 of them. Doesn't know how long they last. They might be good. I mean, the rain one lasts pretty long. There might be a way to make this work. Alright, with that said, I think I'm going to end it here. I've somehow been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, this was fun. I hadn't played Don't Starve in like a week. Huge thanks to Dark Raiden. I mean, Mama Raiden came through on this stream. Huge thanks. Huge thanks to Raiden. Honestly, don't watch the VOD, is all I have to say. Thanks to Beffert for following me. Oh, we don't want to talk about that, Kaka. Don't worry. Dark Raiden decided to make some people tear up, maybe. And yeah. But yes, thank you everybody for watching. And I might stream tomorrow, but 100% I will stream on Friday. We are going to raid my boy, I can never say his name, Spike? Ah, Raiden's still here. Cool. Yes, this is the Raiden. Everybody point a finger at Raiden. Go follow her. She is amazing. She is outstanding. She is the mother that everybody should have. But yes, let's raid. Everybody send a nice warm welcome to Spike through the Bearmun channel. There we go. He's been streaming for a while now, and he's been doing a very long stream since his birthday. So send him love. Send Dark Raiden love. Everybody go follow Dark Raiden. She is innocent. She is too innocent. Anyway, thank you guys. I will see you guys later. Everybody go say hi to Spike. Spike? Goodbye, everybody.